$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5.
Yo, Jason, did you always know? Did you always know? Did you always know?
Can I get that one?
Did you always know?
Yeah, I knew.
Some added excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. John Wall is out there with Derek White, and it's Owens in at the 3. Clock at 4. Jones, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Wall against Jones. Pass to Owens. Left side White. Snatched away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Jackson for 3. Tatum pulls it in. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Wall. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. It makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jackson, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Over to the left wing, and here's Owens outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Jackson. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. From the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Jackson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Tatum. Here's Owens. Defended by Jackson. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jackson can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. Derek White out there with John Wall. And it's Owens in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Tatum. And rejected.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and it was his highest point total of the season. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I love competing against his teams.
Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard. They'd be prepared. They played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Here's Owens, coming off a 31-point game. Shot clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Owens grabs the board.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Out to the wing. Launches it. Owens, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Jackson on the wing. 9 points in the game. Owens grabs the board. Owens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how quick off the floor is Shep Owens. Just punches that one in.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. From behind the arc. Jackson with another miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And finished off by Tatum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That doesn't go either for Jackson.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws. We'll follow that one.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
So he gets them both. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. Looking to end the run. Nails it from 3. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter. And unfortunately for MP, some early foul trouble.
Well, he's been a little too physical. MP needs to play smarter, adjust at how he defends Shep's team.
Now here's White. He's got 7.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Here's Vassell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Drops in the 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving him so many clean looks.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs. Hurdle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
To the inside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And the Spurs making a change here. Roby's checked in. Outside Tatum, and that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Boston with the ball. Outside Wall. And here's Owens outside. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
3 points.
Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
For your Spurs Heights squad.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's got 20 points.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Owens, defended by Jackson. Owens, that's good. Owens has got 18.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
The Celtics with the lead. Fires for 3. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson against White. Jackson outside. Shoots over White. Jackson can't get it to go.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Outside White. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Poeltl's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Jackson for the finish. And the dunk by Jackson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Owens. 18 points for him. Left side White. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jones. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Roby. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Vassell. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jackson on the wing. 22 points for him. Fires from deep. On target from range. Jackson's got 25 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Back to White. Wall against Jones. Back to White. Unloads from 13. Second chance shot. Williams' shot is good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There has been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Jang, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Vassell.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And Boston calls time here. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Pass to Owens. It's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
San Antonio trailing here. Jackson outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 28 points for the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Tatum can't hit. San Antonio shooting at about 44% so far. Jackson right side. Pass to Roby. Jackson outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Now here's Williams. Back to Brogdon. To the left wing. And here's Owens outside. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. 23 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Now Jackson. Give him 31 now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Owens.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Jones, averaging around 6 a game. Jackson for 3. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And he can't get that one. And Boston going the other way now. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Stolen by Jackson. Richardson, the pass to Collins. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Brogdon. The Spurs making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Owens, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Richardson, guarded by Brogdon. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
The Celtics making a switch here.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Jackson outside.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in this.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
61. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs U6 team.
We've got got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boston shooting 56% today. Well, it's been a barrage of threes for Shep Owens in this one. He keeps getting space and knocking them down.
And MP looks like he's at a loss for what to do. He thinks he's taking away enough space, but clearly that's not the case.
They've got Devin Vassell. Keita Bates-Diop out there with Jackson. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Jones in at the one spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the three consistently? He has put that to rest.
Jackson with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time in coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Jackson outside. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And so it's Boston with it. Poke loose. Stolen by Jackson. So far, it's been the MP show as he's gone to work against Shep Owens.
And as much athleticism that Owens has, MP has shown how much polish his game contains.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ball against Jones. And Williams punches it home.
The pick and roll game paying dividends. Wall with another delivery.
Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis where they'll face the Grizzlies. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Williams.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Wall. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 doesn't go for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Vassell. Back to Jackson. Now Jones. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Bates-Diop. The shot from the low post is good. Bates-Diop's got his first 2 points.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
White against Vassell. White, the pass to Wall. And the Celtics another 3.
We're so accustomed to seeing John Wall work with the ball. This time he gets off the ball and is ready on the catch.
Jackson outside. Pass to Vassell. Jackson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps.
Substitution on the court.
from downtown. No good that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Outside Gallinari.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low, Horford, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
And the versatility White provides for this team is so important, Doris.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Jackson for three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And in terms of shots from beyond the arc, MP just making it rain.
That has to bother Owens. Never fun when your rival is making range shots look easy.
Jackson for three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Smart passes to Williams. Stolen by Collins. Jackson against Brogdon. Beyond the arc. Here's Poeltl. And he makes it on the layup. Poeltl's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This team loves it when Poeltl can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Up and over Richardson. And it's Smart missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, the pass to Poeltl. Back to Jackson. Over Brogdon. Jackson can't get it to go.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Connects from downtown.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50, 40, 90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
And so it's
86. The Celtics.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. John Wall is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Owens in at the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 42 in the game.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Assist in the game. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And for Boston, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Williams' shot is good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Jackson. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Bates Diop, hounded by Tatum. 5 to shoot. Vassell passes to Jackson. Three-pointer, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit, gets himself a trip to the free throw line. I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
Launches a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Right now, Shep Owens is showing off his entire arsenal. The D has zero answer for this guy.
Jackson outside. 4-3. San Antonio again missing. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Jackson outside. To end the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Brogdon. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Back to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Let's remember, John Wall has long arms and he's a great athlete. Makes him a terrific finisher at the cup.
Jackson outside. From deep. Tatum pulls it in.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Knocks it loose. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And here's Owens outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
4-3.
Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Jones against Wall, and it's blocked by Wall.
John Wall, such a smart, disruptive defender.
To the left side wing. Here's Owens, defended by Jackson. Owens, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Jackson outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
White, he's checked in for Brogdon.
And, you know, speaking with players around the league, they'll tell you Owens can get under your skin, but that's really part of his effectiveness.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. White on the wing. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Grant, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jackson. From deep. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to White. And here's Brogdon. White on the wing. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
Well, the timing, a very natural aspect of what Gorgie Zhang does on the defensive end.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shep Owens.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside White. Over to the wing. And here's Owens outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jackson for 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Brogdon. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
focused on your workout.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities, so we're gonna work on that. Today, we're gonna get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Let's go.
Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Today we have last year's 2K TV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Burdell, with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're going to hop into the W to play a game with our very own Chris Manning and Brian Bama Fatemi.
George, you were the MVP last year, taking home that 2K TV award.
I'm just really thankful for 2K TV giving me this opportunity.
And you know what? I have to ask, what do you like about 2K23's W mode? What are some of the things that you've really been excited to play and experience?
Some of the stuff that I like about the 2K.
And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Lowry out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Bogdanovich, no luck. MP will be in the upcoming All-Star game. What a special honor for him.
It's a huge deal to go to the All-Star game. And MP has worked hard to earn his spot. That's not just something they hand out.
Sinks that one from the post. Bogdanovich has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Detroit. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Outside Jackson. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Duran. A fadeaway. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Passes it to Ivy. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Johnson. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Some exciting news for MP fans as we now have confirmation that it'll appear in the dunk contest. Just another reason, Greg, not to miss All-Star Weekend this year.
And I'm very curious about what he's cooking up for the contest. A guy with his athletic ability could make a huge splash. Maybe we'll even get a little preview here tonight.
And, Brett, what about the play of Cunningham?
Well, he had a solid first year in the league, especially with the added pressure of being the #1 pick. Kind of a tough situation playing in Detroit for a team that's exploring a lot of young talent. So not only do you have to perform, you have to find a way to lead. And I think the expectations around Cade Cunningham were fulfilled for the Detroit Pistons.
And here's Bogdanovich after the three-pointer from Jackson. Ivy passes to Bogdanovich. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Duran slams it in.
And it's great to see Bogdanovich spreading the ball out. I mean, possesses good size, which allows him to see over defenders.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Cunningham. Bogdanovich against Jackson. Lowry brings the double. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd assist on the night. The pass to Jackson. The 3. It's good from long range. Jackson's got 15.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Back to Cunningham. He lobs it up. Rebound, San Antonio. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
The second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Jackson kicks to Pirtle. Back to Jackson. Takes the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside, Bogdanovich. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham looking it over. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Bogdanovich.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Jackson from long range.
Jackson.
That one falls. Coming off the jump. Johnson feed. 21 points for DJ. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Duran. And here's Ivy, covered by Vassell. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's Bogdanovich again missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basket by Vassell.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Cunningham inside. Defended by Poeltl. The kick out to Cunningham. Bogdanovich against Jackson. And there it is for him. Bogdanovich has got 7.
And there are a lot of things Bogdanovich can do in this offense. The mid-range jumper just really rounds out his arsenal.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 7 points in the game. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Here's Ivy. The putback. The kick out to Cunningham. Bogdanovich. That's for 2. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Stolen by Jackson. For 3. Bay pulls it in. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a nip. Spurs leading by 6. Running the wings, they'll go with Ivy and Bay. Noel is out there with Durham. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Jackson from long range. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Cunningham outside to the paint, and Noel kicks to Bay. Offensive rebound, and Noel throws it down home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He finished with 32 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. Another outstanding outing, something that's become more and more commonplace for him. Bring it back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Ivy. Bay with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Takes the 13-footer. Bay, no good.
Well, I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And stolen by Bay. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. The shot by Ivy, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the three ball is good. And that's 36 points for DJ.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed. Plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Spurs. Outside, Jones. Outside, Jackson. From deep, Poeltl trying to get open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Passes it to Ivy. Bay with it. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Well, when Nerlens Noel stays very confident offensively, good things like this tend to happen.
Both free throws good from Noel. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pistons trail by 15. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Vassell kicks to Jackson. Launches a 3. And again for 3.
Hey, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. The pass to Duran. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
On the wing, Jackson. For the three. Connects again from distance.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. Noel passes to Cunningham. And Noel kicks to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Detroit, no good that time either. Spurs leading by 21. There's Jackson with the three. Good! Another from three.
What a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Cunningham outside. Back to Bay. They can't stop the run with that one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Jackson against Bay. Jackson looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. And Duran slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Brick connects again from distance.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? Trying to find Bay, gets it to him. Basket counts. Bay's got 5 points so far.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. Poeltl trying to get open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Noel. Pass to Bay. Over Jackson. Bay, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Vassell's got his third bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ivy kicks to Bay. Passes to Ivy. 5 to shoot. Back to Bay. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Jackson from long range. Here's Poeltl. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Bagley, he's checked in for Duran. Stewart comes in for Nerlens Noel. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Saddiq Bey. And it's Burks in for Ivy. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Zach Collins checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Keldon Johnson. Josh Richardson's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Jones. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Spurs shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Burks looking around to halt the run, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Alec Burks is at over a decade in the league, one of the more reliable guards that we have.
At some point, I believe that Alec Burks is going to be on the team that's doing bigger things.
So it's the San Antonio Spurs having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after.
76. Keeping us all in motion.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at DJ in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Devin Vassell out there with Lowry, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. Back to Cunningham. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Lowry's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. The pass to Bogdanovich. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Missed inside. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Pass to Pirtle. Jackson against Bogdanovich. Outside Jackson. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his 3-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
His accuracy from behind the arc tonight has been tremendous, and he's looking like a sniper out there.
Pass to Durant. Cunningham outside. Passes it to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry against Cunningham. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. And Bogdanovich kicks to Ivy. Now the pass to Bay. And the foul called on DJ. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Trey Jones.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Just 4 to shoot. To end the drought.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
DJ way outside. Bay pulls it in. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Detroit. They're scoreless since the first half. 7-foot shot. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Bogdanovich clever at finding ways to get to the line. Love seeing the aggression come out here with the defense.
Bogdanovich, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Jackson against Bogdanovich from the arc. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Ivy kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Duren. Shoots over Johnson. And that one goes long.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Jackson against Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Noel's checked in for Detroit.
For your Pistons, Nerlens Noel.
Bay against Jackson. Pass to Cunningham. Into the lane. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. Here's Ivy. The Pistons rebound. Back to Cunningham. Here's Bay. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Jackson from long range. Poke loose. Pistons shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Here's Ivy. That one goes. Count it.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
The 3. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons basketball.
Cunningham outside. Kicks it to Ivy. In the corner, Bay with it. Off target from the wing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board.
Pass to Noel. Pistons passing it around. And here's Cunningham. Down low, and Noel kicks to Ivy. Here's Bay, and Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pistons, Bagley, he's checked in for Duren. And it's Stewart in for Noel. The Spurs also with the sub. Collins is checked in. Vassell, the pass to Jackson. Fires for three. The shot missing. The Pistons go the other way with it. And here's Ivy. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Bagley, the pass to Bay. Jones against Cunningham. There's the pass to Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either. The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. On the wing, Jackson. He's and good. There's another.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And of course, 78 points, the mark that Wilt Chamberlain had over 5 decades ago. Kobe Bryant's 81 is up next, but he is already in the most elite of company.
Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
The Spurs shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Great demonstration. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
The backcourt guards are and good. He hits it again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring 4 games.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
Jackson against Burks. Jackson passes to Sohan. There's the triple. Jackson misses. And, well, Detroit shooting 55% in the 4th. They are executing late. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And another one falls.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Outside Jackson. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
3 points.
Lowry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now the Pistons with it.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DJ.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Connects again.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Pass to Burks. Diallo has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Pistons making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Lowry against Joseph. 17 seconds left in the game. Diallo kicks to Hayes. Floats one up. Rebounded by the Spurs.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Well, here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build first?
I'm the yellow one on the end. I'm max height, max wingspan, paint beast, 6'10" with a 7'5" wingspan.
All right.
George, we're running with similar builds because Brianna Buckets over here is a 6'7" paint beast, max height, ready to go to work in the paint. So let's do it.
Okay.
Nice pass. Good finish.
George, have you met a lot of friends playing the W mode?
I have, and it changed a lot between
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle.
Something about the Rising Stars Challenge, it gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
A platoon swap here for Team World. Greg, a big congratulations right to MP, now a multi-time NBA Player of the Week award recipient.
And MP continues to prove he's one of the top players in this league. You look back on the week he's had, and you can't deny he's earned it.
So Team World's 5 right now. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That one goes in. You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And the pass to Nembhard. Jackson against Wagner. Passes it to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Rick Saban. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He just recently learned that we'll get to see MP at All-Star Weekend. Great to see him share the spotlight with the best the NBA has to offer.
And it's a chance for MP to show the people what he is truly capable of. You know he won't waste an opportunity to display his skill.
Murray's checked in for USA. Ivy comes in for Cunningham.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Wagner outside. Here's Nembhard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Zhang kicks to Wagner. Jackson comes over with the double. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Murray.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And, he's kind of come out of the blue this season. Nobody expected to see him playing at such a high level.
Almost as though his game
developed overnight. I mean, he might have been flying under the radar coming into the season, but that's no longer the case.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for USA.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Jackson against Wagner. A three ball. Another three for USA.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Inside, here's Nemar. Then he uses the glass on the layup.
And as usual, the team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Team World trails by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. And the foul called on DJ. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
For Team World, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Jackson from long range. Another 3 for USA.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Everyone, get loud and put your hands.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic, just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Team World. They've got Josh Giddey and it's Şengün in at center.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Banton. Here's Mathurin. Good D by Mobley.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Giddey the pass to Mathurin. Lock at 6. Another shot. No good that time, so USA will take it the other way. Outside Jackson. There's the 3. Another 3 for USA.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Giddey the pass to Banton. Here's Matherin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Matherin's got 9.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
And the foul called on DJ. Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And USA making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Giddey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for USA. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by USA. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Owens kicks to Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How many times have we seen a possession to pick that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord-cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
Jackson against Giddey. Over Jackson. That one rolling around and rims out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
To the inside. And Owens throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And now the first time out called here for Team World. DJ really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now.
USA in complete command. Their lead is 28 points.
80-52.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent.
Substitution.
Completely new group for USA. And a change for Team World. Wagner's checked in. Jackson up top. He's defended by Wagner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Then it's Ivy. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Here's Benton. He's on target from 8 feet out. 1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Highland. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Team World. Wagner outside. Jang. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Bangs home the trifecta. And that's 31 points for DJ.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yurtsevin passes to Benton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks to Jackson. Launches it. Another three for USA.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Wagner outside. And there's the pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wagner. Oh, good on the triple.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Banton. To end the run. That one wide left. So USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Maybe we should convert all of our Team 2K TV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way. I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that. 12-2.
All day.
Nice leg up, Chris.
All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Hart alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And this place is going crazy. It's time for the three-point competition. The league's elite marksmen ready to let their talent shine.
And Brent, was it 03 when you participated in a three-point contest? What are your recollections of the competition?
Well, I lost. How about that, Greg? Does that sum it up?
And here we go with DJ.
I mean, going first isn't bad. Just some enjoy it because you don't have the pressure of other scores.
Might be easier on the mind just because you set the tone. If you put a big number up, it might hold.
Good rack right there. 4 points total. 5. That's 6. 4 straight hits. That makes it 5 in a row.
Decent start here.
9 points for him right now. 10. 11. 2 racks to go. Oh, yeah. That makes it 5 in a row.
Terrific.
17. He's 4 for 4 on money balls. 20. And he records 20 points in that one. Hey, guys, an impressive showing from him in that one. So it's Luka Doncic now.
And as a competitor,
and so it'll be Stephen Curry here.
And sometimes it feels
he's able to total 21 points in the round. An outstanding round. He looked very comfortable.
Well, you saw the list of competitors coming in. We knew he would be one to watch, and he gave us a show.
So, and here we go with Donovan Mitchell.
And he's going to need 20.
And he records 20 points in that one. Looked like he was having fun out there, and his score reflects it.
Yeah, sluggish start there, but when things kicked into gear, he got hot in a big hurry.
2, 1, let's go.
Booker's got the top score in the qualifying round.
These scores have really jumped off the page so far. These guys love competing against one another.
And coming in here tonight, this is what we all wanted, right? Watching the league's best shooters bring their A games to the competition.
And here we go with DJ. The shot clock is at 30 seconds. He better be ready to put up some points fast. And 2. Now has 4. 6.
Well, he handled that rack well.
That's 7. There's 8. 9 points for him right now. He's nailed 4 in a row.
And solid performance through the last 2 racks.
He completes the round with 13 points. And here we go with Donovan Mitchell. 30 seconds back on the clock. Can he do better? The door's open.
2, 1, let's go.
And here we go with DJ. First out of the gates here in The final round, can he set a mark that the rest can't match?
And he's in his rookie season making his shootout debut. In an event like this, hitting some of those money balls is critical. And boy, do they add up.
And you can feel the difference when you pick up that money ball to shoot it. As a competitor, you lock in.
5 for him now. That's 6.
Nicely done.
It's his 5th in a row.
Pretty good start.
Here's 9. 10 points so far. 11. Gets the money ball. That's 14. 15. That makes it 16. Can't cash in on the money ball. 17. 18. 19 total points now. He collected a total of 21 points. He had his shot on automatic. That's why he's in this contest.
And he managed to hit 4 money balls. Not terrible, but could have been better.
And so we'll see Stephen Curry. So it'll be Devin Booker here. He was the hottest shooter entering the finals, so he earned the right to go last. And he knows exactly what the target is. And 21 points would tie it. 22 would take the lead. That's 4 misses in a row. 3 more misses, and he's out.
Oh, come on.
He's losing his way here. That's 7 misses in a row. And that'll about do it for him.
Yes, it will. Just too little, too late.
And officially, this one is over.
Rough. Well, all he could manage was 10 points. That's far below what he's capable of doing when he's on his game.
Well, you want to go streaking while you're in this three-point shooting contest, but not on the other side of the ledger. He missed 7 straight.
And that just about wraps it up. A tremendous night of shooting. But in the end, only one can claim the trophy. A proud moment indeed. As we thank you for joining us for this year's three-point competition.
And once he got cooking, there was no catching him. Boy, he put on a show.
Yeah, I think I got a little grease on my arm there, Greg. He did a heck of a job shooting it tonight. What an exhibition that was.
And so from all of us here at 2K Sports, it was our pleasure to bring you this year's three-point contest. For Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
All right, we're 1 bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out. There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat.
Nothing like it, folks. The All-Star festivities in the air. Kevin Harlan here with partners. All right, Clark, anxious to see what he's got going here.
Yeah, he just took it off. He just took it right off his head almost. And then, did he go through his legs? Did he go through his legs after he took it off his prop's head?
But jumped over the guy.
Oh.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. Second. Where did you get that?
You go through the legs or around the basket?
Through the legs.
Yeah, it was through the legs. Spinning away.
Yeah, through the legs and over your shoulder to grandmother's house we come.
Yeah.
So it'll be Anthony Edwards here.
Oh, that was pretty nice. Just didn't have the power, though. If you could have gotten up on top of this ball, you threw it. and then went underneath the goal while he was doing a little pirouette.
A little grease. And here we go with DJ. Adding cleanup, he's looking to close out the first round of dunks with a bang.
Check this out. Check this out.
He bobbled that one away.
Oh, that's
Williams just got a three-way. So we'll see John Morant.
Check this out. Check this out. And nice 360. Or pass was thrown from behind the backboard over the backboard.
Thrown well.
Well thrown.
Yeah, great pass.
And then you got.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. Okay, again, he kind of grabbed that rim that time, Clark.
Yeah,
or the backboard. Was the backboard?
Yeah, he got the backboard, I think. Yep, and that always takes a little bit off of it for me.
Yeah.
Good elevation and throw down, though.
Good try. Yeah. Good try. So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. And it's the second dunk for him. The third dunker. Here we go.
He bounces and he's about rim level with his head there. But look at how high he gets up with it.
And here we go with DJ. Back around to our fourth contestant, getting set for his second dunk. Well, let's see what he's got here, Clark.
Yep.
And I think, we just saw this one, right?
You think?
Yeah.
We did indeed, Kevin. There's no thinking to it. That's for sure. We did see it already.
Right. I mean, show us something different.
I got bad memory. We did just see that.
Yeah. A little too much of the same, right?
Yeah. Williamson's got a. So we'll see John Morant. Quicker than the eye.
Now that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean, switches hands.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. All right, here he comes.
Double dip.
Yeah. And he did it with the same ball.
And he caught it.
He caught it. That's right. That's nice.
So
that's
hard.
sweet. Very nicely done.
So it'll be Anthony Edwards here.
Oh, that was wicked there, Kevin. Because he had to go against his body. Yeah, he went through his leg, and he kind of went counterclockwise on the throwdown. That is nasty.
That's sweet.
That is above the rating scale right there.
And here we go with DJ and our last contestant looking to finish big. And it's official at last. What a champion we have this year. Let's reveal the winner of the dunk contest, Zion Williamson.
And the right choice was made there, guys. No doubt about it. He was phenomenal tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Those were some incredibly ambitious dunks he attempted, and he was able to nail them.
And it's been a joy to be here to witness some of the incredible dunks we've seen. Unbelievable athleticism. And a
Do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders. And in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my two favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
Welcome to Season 6.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really...
It's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Siakam in at the center position.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Jackson, that's good.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Here's Booker. Can't hit from 12. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. East All-Stars ahead, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star Game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
They've got Bradley Beal. Zion Williamson is out there with LeBron James. And there's Jackson. And it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Tries again. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. The East leading by 7. Kicks it to Jackson. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. The West grabs the miss. Booker outside. Pass to Towns. Siakam trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Towns has got 8 points.
In the paint, Towns is just a nightmare for defenders. His size is a huge advantage.
Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the East All-Stars.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Tell you what, one of these days, Butler might tear that rim off. He plays angry.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
All right, fans, get on your Make some noise for D-Shot.
Big group substitution here for the East. Embiid, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Durant comes in for LeBron. Giannis, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's John Morant in for Damian Lillard. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic has checked in for Towns. Davis comes in for Pascal Siakam. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Curry subbed in for Garland. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Butler against Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 from the East.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Butler. Out to the wing. Jokic kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Davis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The East leading by 11. Jackson looking it over. Durant trying to break free.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Jackson. He dishes it to Durant. Back to Jackson. Wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 20 points for DJ.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Butler passes to Davis. The dish to Curry. Rebounded by Jackson. And here is the East now. They're on a 16-6 run. Drives to the hoop. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here's Davis for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson finds Giannis. And KD the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage of the game steadily heading north.
And opening near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Doncic. And another 3 from the East.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Outside Butler. He kicks to Doncic. Shot on the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Doncic has got 11. Morant outside. Jackson against Doncic. This one for 3. Jackson misses. The West trails by 16. Left side, Butler. Rebounded by Jackson.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Curry shot is off. The East leading by 16. Durant the pass to Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Doncic finds Davis. Curry outside. You can't get that one. Now the East will take it the other way.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Here's Jackson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The West trails by 18. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets the 3 fly, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Jackson. Jackson's got 28.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid trying to break loose, and the basket by Jackson. 30 points for DJ.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. DJ really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here.
So it's the East All-Stars sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the substitution here for the East. Williamson is checked in for Joel Embiid. Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bradley Beal's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in for John Morant. Doncic outside. Floats it up for Curry. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game. To see plays just like that.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Doncic out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Jackson, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Curry. Good D by Harden.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Curry passes to Jokic. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession.
You know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Outside Jackson. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 32 points.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Here's Curry. Dishes it to Doncic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. And here is the East now. Here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jackson. That one is on Towns. He's off on the Beals checked in for John Morant. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Siakam is checked in for Davis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Tatum. Ball's checked in for Doncic. And it's Garland in for Stephen Curry. Ball, the pass to Butler. The three from Garland. East grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Lillard, outside Jackson. Passes it to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Garland, the pass to Butler. At the top of the key, Towns. Kept alive. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever-popular unicorn ball.
There's going to be more ways to earn XP this season, so make sure you're following NBA 2K_My Team for all the latest updates.
With so much going on in Season 6, we'll let you get to it. Hit the courts and get to level 40.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5. I'm Kyle Speller, Nuggets PA announcer. Let's roll your 4 winning options. Your first option is XX Bus, clearing the defender for the game ender, soaring a mile high.
I jumped over.
Your top assist was No Sleep Uno, power surging with a terrific pass.
Go get that. Go get that.
From episode 29, you chose Tydrick King in My Team for a picture-perfect comeback win.
He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Waiters. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
And your top drive was Watch Me Work 60 with a fake so nice, they used it twice.
Good bucket, boy.
Time to vote. Only one can win 100,000 VC. Choose wisely. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you can be featured right here on 2KTV. Congrats to all the nominees. See you in your next Nuggets game in NBA 2K23.
Thanks to all of you who have submitted your My Team lineups using the hashtag 2KTVMyTeam. I absolutely love seeing the diversity in these lineups and how you all are picking up dubs out there.
Ooh, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, these lineups are looking nice.
Are you taking notes, Chris? Because maybe you should be.
I mean, hey, it's fantasy mode. You can put whatever cards you want, Alexis, so leave me and my all-time Laker cards alone. But these are nice from the community.
Keep them coming, and you might just be featured on a future episode.
And remember, if you want to see which community member wins the top play vote, follow us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy Season 6.
Time to soar up and over the comp. Let's go.
It's an exciting time of year with the playoffs on the horizon. Grant, should teams start changing up their rotations with the postseason in mind?
You know, B.A., I'm not a big fan of that. Of course, seeding is so important in the postseason, but I don't think it's time to start experimenting. It's still about winning games and getting into the best position possible.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Kyle Lowry out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Isaiah Roby. Then it's Jackson. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 2. Here's Roby. Hauled in by Brown. And from where we sit, Rookie of the Year is MP's to lose. He's the definitive favorite at this point.
Well, the body of work he's put together speaks for itself. Fantastic start to his career, and he has silenced his doubters all season long.
And the Spurs with possession here after the basket by Boston. Jackson with it. the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Brown for three. San Antonio with a rebound. Last time they met in San Antonio.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Now here's Jackson. Last game he had 34 points. Shot clock at 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Celtics ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Smart. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brown's got his second basket on the night. And here's Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Brown for 3. Again, Brown missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lowry right side. Vassell outside. Over Brogdon. He nails it. And we're tied. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his team, they are winning. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Out to the right wing. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Spurs score. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. Brown's got 7.
This speaks to Brown's desire to become a focal point of this offense. He's such a confident shooter now.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 2 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Celtics ball.
And here's Smart. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Second shot opportunity. And Horford with the lay-in.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Now here's Jackson. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
Now Tatum. He played a great game against Indiana. Inside. And it's Smart missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. The offensive rebound.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Smart. Out to the right wing. Vassell against Brogdon. Here's Brown. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. Brown's got 10.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Here's Lowry. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
Now here's Jackson, trailing by 4. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Now here's Brogdon. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jackson with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams comes in for Horford, and Owens is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside, Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jones finds Vassell. Owens grabs the board. Boston on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Boston again missing.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Jones. 9 points for him in his last game. Vassell's shot is good.
A lot of Vassell's buckets come off assists. He's very comfortable on catch and shoot situations.
And Brown with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jackson against Brown. And here's Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Wall, he's checked in for Boston. And San Antonio also making a switch. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Vassell. Pass to Owens. Now here's Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
And the Spurs call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Boston, put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Jones, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Jackson. Turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Ball against Jones. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. Owens, that's good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ball against Jones. Six on the shot clock. Can they get it? Can't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. We want to avoid empty possessions.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
For the Celtics, Derek White.
On the wing, Tatum. Puts the mark. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Owens. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And Smitty, Greg Popovich, you'd play for him. His 27th season as coach of the Spurs. How many more you think he has in him?
Well, B.A., he's accomplished everything one could hope to in his career. I mean, he has 5 titles, B.A., most wins in NBA coaching history. Now he's just coaching for the love.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Fires the 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player in his development.
1 for 2.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. And Johnson drops them both.
What I like about Keldon Johnson, he doesn't settle. Most of his shots come from inside the line.
Back to Wall. White against Jackson. White can't hit.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Johnson passes to Jones. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside White. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. White's got his second basket of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Celtics out in front, up by 16. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Yeah, it's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Jackson out there with Isaiah Roby. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, down low. Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
So it's Boston now.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Wizards put on a show. He ended up with 34 points, and coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Lowry, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. And here's Owens outside. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smart against Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 6 points. And the postseason is always something to look forward to in the NBA. Grant, as a player, when you're in there, how different is playoff basketball from the regular season?
Well, first of all, B.A., it's the best time of the year. Playoff basketball, the intensity raises to another level. Both teams making adjustments within the series. You have to know your counters. Really, at the end of the day, it's who wants it more and who can execute on both ends of the floor with the most consistency throughout the series.
Just 3 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Tatum.
Smart finds Tatum. Here's Owens. There's the triple. Rebounded by Roby. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Lowry, the pass to Vassell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Little flex from Vassell on the and one, doing it the old-fashioned way.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
Owens. Oh, he trains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
A great player inside. Owens making the most of his skill set.
Pass to Jackson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
B.A., it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Lowry against Smart. Pass to Brown. Here's Owens. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Roby. Here's Sohan. Pounded by Tatum. Here's Lowry. The 9-footer's on the mark. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Lowry against Smart. Pass to Roby. Here's Sohan. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Owens. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Lowry.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Back to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 4 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Richardson's checked in for San Antonio.
Up for the Spurs, Josh Richardson.
Smart outside, right wing. Here's Owens, guarded by Richardson. Step back shot. That one off the back iron and out. The Spurs have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
They shoot again. The rebound by the Spurs. Lowry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Roby. Out to Lowry. Back to Roby. 5 on the clock. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Roby's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Roby. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Now Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Hey, Grant, you played on the Suns team. His training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players. And I think adding years for players to the back end of their careers.
Bates Diop. He's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Lowry. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Outside Richardson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Richardson. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Jones. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Jones has got 5.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Richardson against White. The floater. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Bates Diop. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Richardson for three. He buries it from three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Brown. Not going to go that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Shooting for San Antonio, Trey Jones. One shot.
That's good from Jones. The Celtics shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Wall. Outside Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Line for the Celtics. Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
San Antonio has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Johnson against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Collins. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Wall. White on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Josh Richardson.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
Derek White at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. White hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And it's blocked by Collins.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Wall against Johnson. Outside Richardson for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Brown. Here's White, guarded by Richardson. Tatum with it. 3-pointer. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Johnson with a bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum inside. Bates Diop on him. Kick out to Brown. The 15-footer. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And looking at this MP versus Owens matchup, it's Owens firmly in control.
Yeah, Owens hasn't had much trouble finding his shot, making MP look pretty ineffective by comparison.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Slick move by Vassell against contact, managing to work his way inside.
Smart outside to the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Pirtle following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Lowry. Here's Roby, hounded by Tatum. Fades, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
On the wing, Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Now here's Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
Here's Brogdon, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Brown can't hit.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end. yet they continue to lead.
Lowry, good.
When you think of Kyle Lowry, his scoring comes to mind. He's on a roll now.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Spurs, Devin Vassell taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart and understanding when to look to score inside.
Jackson with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Spurs. Roby's got rebound number 7 tonight. Vassell against Brogdon. Pass to Roby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA. It really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 9.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Owens is checked in for Jaylen Brown. The Spurs making a switch here. Brogdon against Vassell. Pass to Owens. Jacks up a 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And he drops the first.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Celtics have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Owens. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. This game has belonged to Shep so far, especially getting it done from the interior.
And where is the resistance from MP? He's got to find a way to throw Shep off his rhythm.
Now here's Lowry. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Owens. He's got 16. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Lowry. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Owens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And, you know, we see it time and time again. Owens plays above the rim in ways that others just can't.
Now Jackson. Five on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Owens. He's got 18.
Using those handles so well. Now, the defender just can't keep up with Owens.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones, the pass to Vassell. Here's Sohan. And here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Jackson. Pass to White. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Jones. Give him 8. Now here's Johnson. Vassell outside. Pass to Collins. Trying to get back on track. And he lays it up and in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Jones against White. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Vassell. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Devin understands he needs to keep taking and making these shots. This is crucial to his overall development.
Boston calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Horford right side. Pass to Owens. Over Johnson. Boston, no good that time either. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jones, his shot is good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Owens. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. The baseline J is on the way. Snell can't get it to go.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The Spurs making a switch here. Bates Diop's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Keita Bates Diop.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Owens, covered by Johnson. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got 10 points.
Using every bit of his toughness, White's able to convert through contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A solid all-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
Line for the Celtics, Derek White. At the line for 2 shots.
That's good from White. John Wall, he's checked in for Boston. And San Antonio also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. White hits them both. Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Outside Richardson. Here's Bates Diop. No good on the triple. And for the Celtics, they're shooting at a 44% clip in the third. And he lobs it up. The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Brown, he's checked in for White.
To the floor for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
Horford outside. To the right side. Clock at 6. Boston, no good that time either.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Outside Richardson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes.
Brown inside, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Just a power player all the way around. Keldon Johnson with a hard drive.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Horford outside. 1:25 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Roby, he's checked in for San Antonio. Smart against Jones. Smart passes to Brown. The 3 is up. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Bates-Diop. There's the 3. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. He can't hit that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Up top, Johnson. Defended by Brown. The shot by Johnson, no good. Smart outside. Over Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Spurs shooting 55% for the game so far. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, Jackson out there with Isaiah Roby. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Lowry in at the point. Roby in the high post. Tatum's there. Lowry outside. Poeltl in the post. Working on Williams.
That's a high percentage shot by Jakob Poeltl. He capitalized on that one.
Pass to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lowry against Smart. Smart with the defensive effort. The Celtics shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Brown off the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Brown against Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick to Tatum. Plenty of space. And that one good. And the Celtics lead by 16.
A versatile, outstanding scorer. Tatum knows he can do damage from the mid-range area.
Now Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pass to Smart. Brogdon with the ball. He's guarded by Vassell. Count it. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here's Jackson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Six on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Vassell against Brogdon. Outside, Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 8 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And the Spurs call time here. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, B.A., I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports.
Question.
The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Celtic ball.
Here's Smart. It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Jackson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Now here's Lowry.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Pirtle's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Vassell against Brogdon. Here's Pirtle. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Interior defense is all over Pirtle. Real determination to get that one up.
Smart outside. It's Brown on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Brogdon against Lowry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fiery play by Kyle Lowry, drawing the foul and still putting up his shot.
San Antonio, Kyle Lowry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Lowry.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Outside Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Boston again missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Shoots from the line, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 of the contest.
Devin Vassell with a great feel when to use the mid-range jumper. Such a skilled swing man.
Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Jackson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in.
Al Horford.
Outside, Brown. Smart outside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Jackson against Brown. Jackson with it. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Here's Roby. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
It's Brown on the wing. Off target from outside. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Vassell. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 16th rebound on the night. Lowry against Smart. Pass to Roby. Lowry outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
It's Brown on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brown's got 40 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Owens is checked in for Boston. Now here's Brogdon. Horford outside from the arc. Hurdle grabs a miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lowry outside. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And here's Smart. Hurdle with the block.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Hurdle. Wonderful timing right there.
Johnson passes to Lowry. Hurdle with the ball. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Roby. Now Vassell. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Smart outside. Tatum with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell left side. And the shot goes. Vassell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Devin Vassell has got all the tools, and he's showing them off.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Smart against Lowry. Pass to Johnson. Vassell outside. Now Pirtle. Left side Johnson. Over Owens. Offensive rebound. Pirtle. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jaylen Brown.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And that one falls for Tatum. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And so Tatum nails both of them. And here are the Spurs now. A 12-point game. Lowry against Smart. Lowry, good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And Boston has possession. The Spurs making their last shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Brogdon. And the Celtics in possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for coming out.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.